Hello, my chat. Greetings. Everybody yan. How you doing today? It's Tuesday. It is indeed the Tuesday. Hold on. So, my brother is kind of like woke me up at like 1 in the morning. Because of course he does. And for anyone wondering, Skelly, did he purposefully wake you up? No. He's just very loud. Rawr, hello, not the butt. How you doing today? Yeah. So I ended up waking up at 1 in the morning because my brother was being very loud while playing Battlefront. You will? That's good. And I ended up staying up until like 4 in the morning. So I only got like 8 hours of sleep, which my usual is around like 11 or 10. So if I seem a little sleep deprived, that is why. But to be entirely fair, the waking up at like 1 in the morning thing was kind of inevitable given that I went to sleep at like 10 in the evening. But Anyway, let's go to Helavies. Oh. Yeah. Marble curry. That's something.
We're lucky the snow has been white for the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
Not always.
In Helavies, it isn't always. Depending on the direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it
Volcanic ash.
There's a volcano
Yikes.
nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgand. Mount Killerhouse, it's
Yikes.
called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Yeesh.
Mount Killerhouse.
It's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
I haven't either. At least in real life. Yellow. I've seen pictures. I have seen pictures of volcanoes. But I've never actually seen a volcano in real life. I've seen a mountain made just completely of trash. That probably doesn't make sense, but yes, there is a mountain that is just made of trash. There's actually a skate park near it that I used to go to a little bit. Back when I was younger. You know, back during the days. You know, back before I you know, was an adult who, back before I had to worry about if I was gonna go to college or not, I ended up not really being able to make that choice if I was to pursue college or not. Because, let's just say, my dad would lose benefit if I didn't. Lord of the Void and all creation, eternity, and Aether. Appearing in that, please hear my humble prayer. Forgive us for our sins, relieve us of our suffering, bring tranquility to our souls. Ah yes, Catholic. Don't I have benefits? Well, I do. I can't have the VA pay my tuition when I transfer, or because I have a few months left of that. They can pay for up to a certain amount of months of college tuition. But that's only because I'm actively in college. My dad's on 100% disability, which is why I'm able to kind of do that. But yeah, saw the notification ticks. Stream and got a question. Who's going to pay for my door? I forget that's my paid Twitch notification. But hey, at least it's memorable. Oh, it's the cat's box. I found the cats. It just disappeared without giving me anything. Well darn. But, yeah. What you got? I'm not trying to buy that. I'm trying to buy nutmeg. You've seen stranger notifications. Some of them were error questionable. I know. Oh. At least mine is somewhat tame. I remember I had, like, one of my notifications, like, for, like, my going live notification. And it was just, I'm cold. Because it was like, this was before my hiatus to do college. But for those who weren't here, like, before my hiatus, during like February, like in January and February, you were. I'm just mostly referring to Zosimus because they weren't here before my hiatus. I don't have that command, but you followed me on December 18th, 2024. So you've been here for quite a while. But during February, we had snow. A lot of snow, actually. Which, where I live, it usually doesn't snow in February. That, and it also snowed in January here this year too. Like sometime after my birthday. But for context, I have my desk is right next to my window. Which means that in the winter months, or like especially if it's snowing, and there's like a whole bunch of snow, and it's like in the negatives of Celsius, it gets pretty cold. And so I was pretty cold while I was like playing Undertale, I think. And I tried to plug in a space heater into my extension cord, which was probably my first mistake. Again, doing that. Because after like a few seconds of it turning on, all the power in my room went out. Like, even the lights in my room. You live alone, so you can put heating on as much as you want. Also, big fluffy Woody. Yes. Friends stayed over for a week last month. They tried putting on your Udi and you were just like, I think not. But yeah. That is kind of like a thing I had to do.
Well, it looks
Oh?
like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
But yeah. Limestone. But yeah. It's kind of like something I've had to do. Because I was just so cold. I just didn't really realize that maybe maybe it's a bad idea to,
I'll end this quickly.
you know,
Is that all
There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Grade is an assessment of your performance in battle. The better your style, the greater your result will be. The amount of proficiency earned for master skills after battle is governed by grade, so aim for the best scores.
You better be ready.
See this?
Not even worth my
Yeah.
time.
Grade 1.15. Go and fight me. The fight was over quick. Yeah.
Not even worth my time.
The quests in this game tend to be over with very quickly.
On to battle.
Like, they rarely ever go past a minute. In fact, they rarely ever go past
Not even
half a
worth my
minute.
time.
You'll be rust on my blade. Hold stop. Deception. Deception.
That all you got?
See this? Deception.
They were nothing.
But yeah. I really like the fighting mechanics of this game. But now I gotta progress. Oh, this is the Hamlet. Hello, birdie. There's a bug.
Deception. 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 Next. See this? Deception.
There we go.
Finished here. Let's go.
Has a blade made for fighting and killing, kicks enemies. Doesn't look like they thought out her fighting style and weapon. Yeah, very likely. Eh. To level martial arts used. But yeah. And now I'm just gonna focus on getting to the next objective. And maybe avoid fighting. Or
On to battle. Deception. Deception. I'll stop you.
They were nothing.
but yeah. Rawr! Does it look like she ever brings her blade out until after the fight.
Hey, Velvet.
I don't know.
Did the demons you killed turn back into humans?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every
Really?
demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die?
Hmm.
But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah. I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
Yeah. And now the objective. Oh, limestone. There we
She's
go.
helpless. Her keel's busted.
Oh!
It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Hercule?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back. And
Yikes.
how in
Bringing some
blazes did you
food.
end up running aground here?
Understandable.
I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What
Oof.
now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
Oh, whoa.
Imperial Inominat, hear my prayer. Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister.
Oh?
Oh, Oscar!
Oh,
What
it's the
brings
guy
you here?
from the island.
Your face. What happened to you?
A demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
So we did injure him.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my...
He's just
innocence.
bandaged.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No.
So she
The
changed.
demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them.
So he's talking about us.
And eyes full of fire.
Oh,
She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
It was her.
Teresa?
Understood. I will.
mm-hmm.
Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
But he might not have a
be honest,
usable eye.
I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of
Huh?
course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would.
Alright.
I must take my leave now.
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
Oh,
I wasn't
Maggie
there, you
Lou.
twit. I merely boarded without permission.
She got slapped! Dear God.
You're a collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu.
Of course, she still keeps in character.
Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
So I guess we gotta return to Maggie Lou. Well then, womp womp. Now we fight you.
Always ready to fight.
There we go.
Been worth my time.
We're getting close to leveling up to level 10.
Here I
I'll stop you. See this? Deception.
Here we
on,
go.
Really?
Bum, bada, bum, yap, bada, boo. Squawk.
On to battle. Hey, I'll stop you. For two. See this?
There we go.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
And we gained an Amber Blade.
Here I come.
Werewolf. There we
Not
go.
even worth my time.
Guess we gotta return. To the place. That is the place. Wowie.
There was word from the Abbey.
Oh?
They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty
It's
character.
our nasty
Stay away from the city
character.
if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled. A witch? It has to be Magilu, huh?
It is
Looks like the Abbey
Magilu.
is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilu?
She
I suppose
dies.
That's up to the Abbey.
So she dies.
Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilu. Rest in peace.
I'll end this quickly.
Deception! Deception!
Not even worth my time.
Arts learned Twin Whip and Hurricane Thrust. Hey, titles earned. And we acquire Belt.
Don't get overconfident. See this? See this? See this? See this? Deception! Form two!
There we
Come
go.
on, really?
Alright. Now we gotta go to the cave. To the cave. To follow these ruins. Oh, right. Exorcists are there. I forgot. Let's just fight them.
Finish this now.
There we go.
They were nothing.
And climb up. Hold on.
Food's
Consume.
ready. It's nothing special.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go to the village first. Beardsley.
This village seems much more run down than Hellevese was.
This is where the Abbey sends its malcontents. Don't conform or accept the Abbey's rules or commit a crime, and you'll end up here with the rest of the refuse.
And I take it the
Yikes.
Abbey doesn't care what happens to this place.
So, disrupt their precious order, and you get banished?
Exactly. I'm sure they'd say it's all part of their notion of reason.
Oh yeah, that exorcist Eleanor said something like that.
After the Advent, the exorcist showed up to quell the tide of demons and to restore the human world. But demon blight keeps spreading, and the only places they can keep safe are a few of the bigger cities. There aren't enough exorcists to protect everyone.
When the going's tough, cut off any excess baggage. It's the rational thing to do.
Ah, yes,
Suppose
rational.
so, but it's too heartless. And that right there, that's the Abbey for you. Humans aren't livestock, and we're not machines either. That's why some of us here, myself included, chose to live here of our own accord.
Guess there are all types of humans out there.
The important takeaway here is that exorcists are neither invincible nor infallible.
I wonder if Magilu will end up returning. Coarse tempering powder. And all right. And there we go. And now into the cave. No herb here. You.
See this?
Disruption!
nonsense. What hurricane? I'll stop you. Hurricane. Sorry to cut you down.
Here we go. That is, alright. So, I think the warp is right there. Yeah. That's where it is.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilu. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilu, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
I'm gonna consume a Haichu.
Alright. One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done. Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Mm-hmm. Into the depths. Into the depths. And now we go to him.
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge
Oh,
on the
yes,
front,
a feint.
a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Oh.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
We
I
are.
will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
A bit of tar.
Velvet? Hey, Velvet.
Oh, it's our brother.
You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
We're having a dream.
I was... Oh, Laffy, it was terrible. Hey, come on, let go of me. I have to go. I have
Yes,
something important
angst.
to do. What's that? Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
Oh God.
No, Laffy said, no!
Oh.
Listen to me! Artorius he's going to...
Mm-hmm. Bad dream.
Are you alright? You were tossing and turning.
Just like me for real.
I'm fine. It was just a dream.
Mm-hmm. Just a dream,
You
eh?
don't want to go with me. I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I?
Bushido.
It's just me. Velvet. Who's this Artorius?
My target. He killed my brother.
Mm-hmm.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
Mm-hmm. Earn a new title, devotee. There's no plant. So sad. There is no plant. No plant. So sad. We have no plant. Alright, entrance. And it's him.
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for
Concoction!
deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I've always been that way.
Right then, we're off to attack Helives.
Alright. Now we go to Helives.
Don't get overconfident.
Next!
Hurricane! Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! Deception!
Alright.
Well then, let's move on.
Combo bonus effects. Martial arts reduce SG cost. Hidden art increase chances to inflict stance effects. Malak art increase stagger time. And break soul increase damage. The break soul effect is especially large, and performing a mystic art after multiple break souls will deal devastating amounts of damage. Tutorial.
I'll finish this now.
Deception! Hurricane! 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 Next! Hold stop! Hurricane! Hold stop! Deception!
Here we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
And here we go. Now we do this.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me.
Mm-hmm.
See this? Deception! See this?
There we go.
They were nothing.
Can't tell enjoying myself while ordering food and just hear me giggling away. I am an inherently silly individual.
The townspeople are gone. I was right. It's a trap.
Mm-hmm. And there they are! You're being very nonchalant.
Wow, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for,
Oh,
Demon Lady.
Maggie Lou.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
Mm-hmm.
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Come and face me then, exorcist!
I am honor bound to aid them.
Beware your left arm!
Say ya! Fire and water combo!
Out of my way!
Out of my way!
Is this all you've got?
A pair of demons should be simple for you.
Alright.
Deception! Deception! Deception!
Who wants to taste my blade next?
You thieves! All exorcists form up!
As I hoped.
Mm-hmm. Where did everyone else go? Oh, you were surrounded? Oh, they're doing the action pack. You one at a time. Yeah, probably like to just slowly exhaust us?
I admire your endurance, but you will regret this soon enough.
Are you sure?
Number 2.
Fire!
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
Mm-hmm.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Mm-hmm.
Those will explode.
Exactly! Bombs and explosives!
Rokuro!
I'm with you.
There we go!
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa, the ships, the port. It's all on fire.
Orderlies, put out the fires at once!
Mm-hmm. Alright. Cutscene time!
Move it. We're ready to set sail.
Alright. What? Boss fight?
I won't let you escape. Never! You deceitful snake!
I'm a demon. Spare me your slayings.
Then you can pay with your life. Give up! Give up! Is that all you got? Got you! Give up! Take this! Give up!
Deception. Hurricane.
Alright.
Give up!
See this? Hey.
Take this! Give up! Take this!
And all the people surrounding me just let me hit their What? Don't know if them will be getting a bonus on their next job review. Yeah, I doubt it too.
Give up! I'll crush you!
Deception. Hurricane. Hurricane.
Give up! Got you!
I'll stop you. Form 2. Deception. I'll stop you. Hurricane.
I'm losing. Give up! I can't afford to let it
There we go.
Oscar. As Exorcist Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
Oh.
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
Oh, kicking the child.
To think you were a demon!
Womp womp.
The exorcist?
I wasn't trying!
2 praetors. Not looking good.
Oh.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Now!
Yoinking the kid. We're just taking the child.
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished. Helives is no more.
Mm-hmm.
Curse you,
ghostly demons. The Abbey, no, Lord Artorias himself must be informed.
Then tell him! Bada bing, bada boom. Paladin's Ventite. Enable soul charge in battle after guarding for a set amount of time. Guard continuously for 1.5 seconds to regain 30 SG, 1 soul's worth. Continuing phase forces them to attack people that kidnaps them. When they're older, they can't say they had a boring childhood. Yeah. Some enemies increase in strength if certain other enemies present on the battlefield. This effect is called a power link. You can break power links by defeating the appropriate enemies. Power links often appear on reinforcements, so don't underestimate your foes, even if they are low level. Yeet the skull. Yeet. Ocean noises.
Well, that turned out better than I expected.
Cutscene.
Though we wound up with a little extra.
Uh-huh.
Extra?
The child. Oh? Malak number
He
2?
looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
Thank you, why?
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
What?
Should we really be taking this kid along?
What the
His
hell?
parts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malakim are tools. Use them and ditch them. Isn't that right, number 2?
God fucking
Yes.
damn it. But he's still a child. There we go. Oh? New title? How goes? It goes! Indeed.
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
Sure. As long as it doesn't come loose.
Yeah, makes sense.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more
Nice
men.
indeed.
Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
But yeah. We've acquired a child.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly
Are you
didn't
sure
leave them
about
much
that?
of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How
Maybe.
much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured
Oh
by a
my
demon
God.
most cruel.
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Yeah, makes sense. I find it very funny that she just looks like a jester. Like, Hagelu has a jester's hat. Oop. Indeed. The kid has a collar. That is way too big.
Velvet! How's our heading?
Compass!
This is so hard to read.
Actually, you're holding it wrong. It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not bad.
Aww.
Your real name.
Poor
So
kid.
you have one.
Aww. Poor kid. Doesn't even have a name.
Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
Mm-hmm.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. They would.
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Oh!
Cannon fire astern!
No!
That flag. It's got to be Ifrit's pirate crew.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
And we lost our compass.
To land, then! We can fight them there.
Well then.
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
Who's this
You know
guy?
you pick fights with demons?
That is
Must be
basically
death wish.
topless.
You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
What? Who this? He looks like Ichigo from Bleach.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
So he is the reference to Ichigo.
What is this guy?
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades, and no pendulum that I can see.
How's that? Hey! Hold on! I'll stop that! Disruption! How's that? Hurricane! Hey! I'll stop that! Hurricane!
Alright,
Hurricane! Disruption!
time to beat up a pirate.
No escape! See this? Hurricane! 1, 2! Hurricane!
There we go.
You passed the test. Join us,
What?
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televis.
He
Know
knew.
about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
What?
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up
Is
ahead.
that a little bird?
But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
Mm-hmm.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
If we want to
Your
die.
business is your business, and ours is ours. There's nothing more to say.
Mm-hmm.
But first mate, you can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. We have Ichigo at home. Daredevil and Ventite and Firetide Patch. Allows wandering enemies to join battle on normal difficulty or higher. And a patch marked with Ifrit symbol for the discerning outlaw. Malagards offer powerful wide area attacks and healing skills, but require time to cast. Their damage is affected by the user's attack and the target's art defense. Holding the button assigned to a Malagard will alter the timing at which it's unleashed. Malagards can be changed into combos. The higher combo Cats reduce the casting time so it can be effective to lead into them with martial and hidden arts. You can cancel a metal guard by tapping space twice. The stronger the foe, the lower the chances of inflicting added effects. But there are ways to improve the chances. For example, exploit enemy weaknesses. Try to inflict status ailments on stunned enemies. Try to stun enemies afflicted by status ailments. Lower enemies' abilities and try to inflict the corresponding status ailments. Use break souls and other methods of guard breaking. If you possess the Daredevil's Ventile and earn a high grade in consecutive battles in the same location on normal or higher difficulties, a rare, highly dangerous enemy may enter the fray. These are called dire foes. Because other foes are invisible in their presence, they are a challenge to defeat, but they can be fled from. Achieve victory against these fearsome opponents, and you will earn valuable items, piles of gold, and tons of grade. Dire foes appear more often if the battle difficulty is higher. Hard has 5 times chance of normal. More grade has been earned. Based on the average across recent battles, more battles have been fought in the area. Searching in areas you have outgrown may be helpful as well. Interesting. Let's Laban Tunnel. Are there any items I can yoink? Cat souls. And comfrey. I still find it heartbreaking that his name is just number 2. Like, he doesn't even have an actual name. Poor little kid. I feel bad for him. I feel really bad for this little guy. Cause he did really, yeah? He's just a poor little kid.
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show.
Ooh.
Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
And who's this?
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation.
His name is Benwick.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
There's a
The pirates share our
hole
goal.
in his head.
I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough.
No choice.
Forward lies destruction, and backward lies doom. Sideways is your only option.
That is
Yet
one
you don't
quote.
feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch
Oh,
isn't all
God.
he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
Silence.
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
Alright. So... Alright. Now we talk to
I
you.
know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His
Like
crew are
Shrek?
fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You
Oh
seem
my
to know an
God.
awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild
Oh,
and free
God.
as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream,
Probably.
can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
His tail is just still the stump. But at least lizard tails can grow back. Oh? Chest. Into the cave. Ooh, look at those mushrooms. They're probably poisonous. Also, something that y'all should probably know is that
Come on, really?
I forgot what I was gonna say. Each character has three types of abilities: martial arts, hidden arts, and Malak arts. Martial arts are effective against enemies with lower defense, and Malak arts are better against enemies with lower art defense, while hidden arts are somewhere in between. Changing your battle party based on your enemy's defenses will help in assuring victory. Noises. Noises and what they mean. Shroom. The shroom. It is the shroom. Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom? What? I am confusion. So all right. So I don't remember what all of these symbols mean. Mm. So They just call him Laffy Set. I'll give him glasses. So that he can't match Velvet. I wonder if I should... You know what? I probably should upgrade some of the armor before I, you know, try to go further on with the quest. Boing. Boing. And... I don't have calcite fragments. Alright. Successful quick step HP recovery plus 50%. Or just plus 50. So I'm getting close to maxing out the master skill for this. Now, I'm going to dismantle that. I'm gonna wait until he masters the amber boots before giving him the battle boots. Even though it would technically be a downgrade. Could I, still, you know... want to make sure that he is able to do some stuff. Oh, natural waistcoat. I can buy that. It's on sale. So I might do an intermission in a little bit. Probably like... once I'm... you know, kind of like... done with Hmm. Some of the stuff. I keep forgetting that enter is... I was pressing a key on the wrong side of the keyboard. So... Here we go. Enhance that. But yeah. I have my water with me. So, yeah. I'm probably going to make my to-do list for what specifically I'm gonna do in our stream tonight. There we go.
Call that a fight.
Time you can't use items reduced by 12%. So we got equipment mastery. All right. What?
I'll stop you. 1, 2.
Come on, really?
I didn't even mean to do that. Escaping. But we did get another mastery. Like this.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
All right. And now I can find out what that enemy is. It's called a seed. Ah yes, a spider is considered a crustacean. Spiders are technically their own thing, but probably like for the sake of categorizing, they're just considered crustaceans in the game. Hello? ¿Qué esto? I guess be happy to go at home.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
Yeah.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first.
Oh, whoa? What is it? Coin!
I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse.
Aha!
I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors.
Mm-hmm.
If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Oh?
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Rokuro.
Aizen.
Oh, his name is Aizen.
You've got a plan of
Interesting.
attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable.
It's bright.
It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
It's impregnable.
No plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
Interesting.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
Yep.
The plan is already in motion.
I
Let's
see.
move. This cave leads to the fortress.
I wonder if Aizen started off as someone's as a fan version of Ichigo from Bleach, and then just kind of evolved into his own thing from there. That is like one of the many different kinds of pipelines that you can have with an OC. Like, of course, sometimes you make a story because you feel like you can do it better. That's how the novel Iron Window Iron Widow and the Heavenly Tyrant had happened because the author, and I'm not gonna butcher her name, but I do know that she's on Tumblr. She kind of wrote it as she liked the concept of Darling in the Franxx, but she felt like it could have been done better. And she ended up making it sort of a retelling of the Empress Wu Jietian. So
This'll do. Try some.
So, yeah. None of us are immune to that pipeline, by the way. Like thinking, hey, I could write this. I feel like this story could have been done better. And then it kind of accidentally ends up being an original story along the way, like in the end. Here we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Flash step.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
I like that little banter thing. But yeah. What is up here? Bronze scrap. Humphrey. Chest. Amber paper. Cool. Something for number 2.
Look at all these vines.
Mm-hmm.
They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you
Bird.
really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons in Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
makes
not
sense.
exactly normal ourselves.
You can use kindling to burn vines and other obstructions and open a way forward. You can also burn vines on rocks to examine them. Alright. Fire. Fire. Amber fragment. Fight me, brother.
No escape! Too slow! Let's go! No escape! Who wants some next? Win light! Let's go! See this? Hold up! Let's go! Win light! I'll stop you!
There we go.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Memory locket, amber talisman, amber pendant. Ooh, cool. What's up here? Wait, there's a chest. Wait, I think I already got that one. It's an abyss. Tis an abyss. I just love being incomprehensible, don't I? I don't think I have any kitties with me. I want to pet a cat. Hello.
Don't waste my time.
There we go.
Come on, really?
Incapacitator. And skill mastery. Now, all we gotta do is just mastery of stuff. Nothing. You.
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go.
Like the whole Reaper thing with that guy with who ends up having vaguely orangish hair. Or just
Not even worth my time.
he unironically looks like Ichigo from Bleach. Like, I say this as someone who didn't even watch much of Bleach. I only watched a few episodes of it. And he definitely looks like Ichigo from Bleach. That really makes me feel like he started off as an original character of one of the creators. Oh?
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
Who
He's
knows?
always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
Yeah, it is a little cruel.
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
Aw, poor kid. Oh? Poor
You all right,
kid.
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
Aw, poor kid.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant. Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Yikes.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist?
Yep.
I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away.
Aww.
Malakim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away,
Ooh.
so they can use Malakim as uncomplaining tools.
Yikes.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Yikes. Oh.
Listen, kid. If you're ever in trouble, speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
You'll be rust on my blade.
Pummel! Windlass! Tremble! You're wide open! Who wants some next? Let's go! Hold up! Let's go! You're wide open!
Here we go.
I wish I had power like that.
Void
Forget about it
ring.
if I were you.
You
Alright.
said exorcists bind Malakim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malakim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools.
So slavery.
Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons. But Malakim aren't mere objects.
So they're being used as slaves.
Malakim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned,
Mhm.
Malakim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Also, I find it very ironic if you like go to fashion for him. It just has his name as Laffy set, even though right now his name is Malik number 2. He still has that little curl, even in his hairstyle. It really does change his design and like his what he kind of looks like. Here he looks a little like a golden-haired emo boy, but here he looks more professional. Do I just give him a hat? Do I just make him wear a hat? You know what? That's a little cruel. I'm not gonna do that. I am low. completely reversed. What the hell?
On to battle.
I just find it funny that just having Aizen show just a big forehead just changes what he looks like completely.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
And we're about to level up as well. Oh yeah. Bronze scrap. Fire.
You better be ready.
No escape! I'll stop you! Let's go! No escape! For two! Let's go! Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane! No escape! You're wide open!
There we go.
Cut down anyone in my way.
And about to level up? You!
Who wants some next? See this? Deception! No escape! No escape! Deception!
There we go.
Finished here. Let's go.
Yapala! Water hammer. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So sweep that with a boot blade. So So clear path and quickness. So
See this? See this? Deception! No escape! See this? Hold up! You're wide open! Hurricane! Who wants some next?
here we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I
And
pull out the
equipment
good
skill, battery. I mean mastery. Why did I say battery?
Move it or die.
Why did I even say battery anyway? Here we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Life bottle. Bottle of life. Owie.
You're fighting the Reaper. How's this? I'll stop you. Hurricane. I'll stop you. For two. Hurricane. See this? Too slow.
I wonder if I could play this with my controller. Titles earned, Sorcerer! But, given that it's technically an Xbox controller, it makes it a little hard. Because I'm used to the Switch controller. And because of that, it's a little hard to, like, get used to having some of the buttons be in different places. I sometimes wish they weren't like that. Like, I wonder if there's, like, some sort of regulation on what some game controllers look like, or like their functions, and like where certain things must be placed. There we go.
Come on, really?
Amber belt. Another one. What's here? Capsule.
You won't get away.
Flash step. No escape. You're wide open. See this?
So she's on semi-auto.
Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Found a cat. Rose corsage.
Looks like
And there goes the cat. There we go.
Really?
So we mastered the Void Ring. So I'm going to equip the Fire Ring. And oh, that's what it looks like. I can add that to him.
Food's ready. It's nothing.
All right. And now we gotta progress through the area. The area. The area. And here we go. Flint and steel. Hello, Speedor.
No escape! You're wide open! Who wants some next?
There we go.
Come on, really?
He's getting close to mastering the Mercury Satchel. So soon I can have him equip the Amber Bag and increase his stats. So time is controlled. $370 out of 3,000 minutes. How many hours would that be? I'm grabbing my I'm getting out my calculator on my phone. 3,000 divided by 60. 50 hours! I gotta play this game for 50 hours. That is a lot of hours. I think right now I'm at like 5 hours, 5 or 6 hours. There we go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
And acquired Amber Pendant. Alright. Playtime 5 hours. Who is this?
Titles! Titles!
Who is this child?
Little demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong.
What the hell?
White turtles. Sorry about
Turtles.
If you're not a demon,
Oh,
then perhaps you're
God.
a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure
Oh
you
my
guys have lots of
God.
questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right.
Oh
Sure,
God,
if you
what
insist.
is with this character? What is with this
Turtles
child?
are merchants of considerable savvy.
Oh,
Their services
merchant.
could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say.
Interesting.
Sounds handy.
You betcha. And at old White Turtle Shop, we believe the customer
Fucking colon 3-face.
That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
Oh my
Love to do
God.
that, sees. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well,
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
Like a
I
salesman.
can't entirely deny that, but
Oh my
Then that settles
God.
it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him.
God damn it,
Like
Ryoko.
this.
I mean, Rokudo.
Much obliged.
Oh my god. And these prices I'm gonna go in the reds. If I info but need to sleep for work, it's nice hearing me giggling away and enjoying your life. You go ciao for now. Have a good rest of your day. You too! So, what can I sell? Wyvern tendon stew. Hold on. And sell? Memory locket? Alright. So... And... And... Here we go. But, yeah. Oh!
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I
It's
supposed to do?
fucking grumpy ass
Would you rather
face.
I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
It's a big world, kid. A lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He is.
You probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
Yeah, very likely.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Or fragment?
What are turtles, anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, no shit.
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're sales
They're probably
folk.
just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malakim. So I was number 2.
Aw, poor kid.
That's a title, not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name. For me?
Yeah, a name. Aw, poor Velvet. She probably... He always looks at him and is just thinking of her brother. Her brother who was killed by Artorias. Oh, there's another chest here.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Okay, hold on. Okay. How's that? Damn it. Tremble. Blast that one. Blast that.
Not good.
There we go.
I wish I had power like that.
You don't.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
What's this? Oh, it's a warp. And we've also got a chest with money. Almost mastering the belt. And the resistance arena is close to mastery. So, once I find the next save spot, I'm probably going to go do my intermission. Since I need to get myself more water. And, some other stuff.
On to battle.
There we go. There we go.
Nothing.
But yeah. That and I might need to make myself a small snack. Nothing like too big. It's just that I'm hungry again. Oh, there's a chest over here. Okay, Estelle. Mercury satchel. Wait, what is his mastery on this? It's getting pretty close. Which means I could soon give him his amber bag again. Well, I say again, but I still never gave it to him.
On to battle. I'll stop you. Win last. I'll stop you. See this? One down.
And I got stunned. Whoop-de-doo.
Come on, really?
God.
Looks like you want to die.
Hold on.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
You're wide open. See this? Dead yet. See this?
There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it
And
take to make
Ember,
you go all out?
her belt mastery. Ability versus demi-humans plus 8%. No. Oh?
Looks like
Tails.
Ifrit's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Yeah, that
Strictly
is
speaking,
interesting.
That's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Demon
Where
King.
have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus the demon king.
Book of
The Book of
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, chapter 765, the Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was
Like
dug up
Laffy
from some
said.
ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Carlin long ago.
Oh.
It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Interesting.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
I'm
Never
sure it
mind.
is.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry for
see.
prying.
Burncrack Plateau. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What is that abomination? How do I get down there? Oh. What the hell are you?
I'll end this quickly.
Alright. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Battle boots and heart shoes. A pair of men's shoes customized for improved stability.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
Oh.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff,
Yeah, what
there
is
should be
it?
An entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I need to find a save point. At least eventually. Oh, Verbena! Let's increase your defense. And Comfrey? Oh?
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Not yet?
Stop. Those guards are...
Careful! They're not what they seem!
Oh god. They're demons!
They've transformed into demons.
What kind of curse is this, Eisen?
I warned you, didn't I?
There we go.
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
Probably.
If I charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
The child. The boy.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find.
Huh?
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Keeping watch.
Mm-hmm. Defense +5. So I'm gonna... I'm gonna change him to the Void Ring, so he can master that. I'll wait until he masters the battle boots before giving him the hard boots. Wolf. A Bjerker. Bjerk. Bjerk.
You better be ready.
Bark.
See this?
Alright.
How's that? See this? No escape! You're wide open! This. See this?
That all you got?
That
There we
wasn't
go.
worth the effort.
Enemy Guru? What title is what does that mean? Oh, enemy types discovered. I see. Now, lovely seashell. Life bottle. So,
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
and I'm going to the save. 6.5 hours of gameplay. So I'm going to do my intermission now. I'm probably going to be a bit, grab water, and a snack. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. I'm back. I ended up just having some senbei crackers.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope.
Nope.
It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
Womp womp.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Oh, hi! The little Ubu baby is now here, and I think she wants to go into the window. Where you going? Yeah, where you go? Girly. Are you gonna go in my bed? My little girl? She's just like, don't care. I do what I want. I am going to hop on your bed.
You'll be rust on my blade. Let's go. See this? This is the reason.
Here we go.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
And mastery. All right. Oh, hi. Hello, my little girl. What are you doing? Oh, she has decided that she wants to be on my chest. I love you too. I love you too, girly. Alright. So now I have a cat on my chest.
I'll finish this quick.
Oops. What the hell was that whispering?
Power like that.
Oh,
Forget about it
talismans.
if I were you.
Oh.
See this? I'll stop you. Let's go.
She's
Come on,
just,
really?
Oh. Magda, right now, she's just like doing her the old wubs. She just goes, lub, lub, lub. I'll wait until he masters the shadow daggers. That might give me enough time to upgrade the amber ones. Yeah. Reason 3 meat ragu sauce. I wish y'all could hear Magda right now. She was just purring profusely. You know? Magda! That's my keyboard. It's Jippy.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
Mm-hmm.
A fortress with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
And within 3
Until
years.
recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malachim as tools.
Malachim can be made a blade to fell demons. They can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people.
Hi,
It says,
Maggie.
do not resist. Submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Hi.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
I'm literally just giving her head rubs and scratching her butt at the same time. My little Maggie Moo. Alright, she's settling back on my chest. While purring profusely. I wish y'all could hear her. Or as she's, like, doing this. Because she purrs so loud sometimes. Also, hold on. I had to readjust my volume by a level. Copper coin. But yeah. I wish y'all could, like, hear her purr. Because her purring is loud enough to, you know, just go through my headphones. You're causing fur to fly all over the place. If only you'd let me wash you.
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Mm-hmm. Oh? Yep.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain?
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield
What's
to
up,
the likes
Maggie?
of petty demons.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life.
Mm-hmm.
My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
Mm-hmm.
The one steering.
Oh?
Indeed, and my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes.
Is he gonna break his arm? He's just gonna break it.
Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to
broke
go.
his
Wait! The key is in the control room. Through there.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Well, she does let me kind of like pull it
Up
up.
the stairs.
Got it.
She's just letting me pull up all of her loose hair. And knocked out.
Well,
There we go.
thank you for handling that.
It
You're
just
very
comes
silly,
natural.
Maggie.
We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
Mm.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
They were nothing.
Soul Taker and Master of the Round 1 Knockout. Amber Talisman. Silver Coin. Amber Fragment. Interesting.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Aizen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't.
Oh.
It likes to rear its head at the worst times.
Understandably.
I've broken blades just by unsheathing them. And once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying.
That's nearly comical.
A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
Are you sure, Rokudo?
Make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I find it funny
Well,
that...
here's where the real show starts. Do we have a plan, First Mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control, do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire. But it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the Exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
But yeah. We're getting close to the 3rd hour of stream. Which... rock salt! Owie. What's this? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, hey, Max. Magda has decided that she wants to go into the window. You look very silly. What are you looking at? Oh, there's birds. She knows that there are birdies. She kind of has her butt raised.
Looks like you want to die.
Like she is about to like chirp at them to try and get them to her.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
And we're about to level up. Cool. Oh, you. I haven't gotten you yet.
Move it or die.
There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Arts learned. How
What'll
ye?
it take to make you go all out?
Alright, Maggie has decided to not lay with her butt raised. Plain paper. Chipped copper coin. So I'm almost just maxing out on the amber boots. But that is that. Interesting.
Lovely. A fallen boulder. They're not much for maintenance around here.
Too bad we'd never be able to smash through it. If it weren't for bad luck, we wouldn't have any luck at all.
I suppose.
We still have to get through here somehow. Let's see if we can find some way to move the rock.
A large boulder blocks the passage, too big to jump over or climb across. Oh well. We'll have to figure out what to do with it. Eventually. Oh, there's a chest here. Money. Now we just gotta go through here. And get to the other side. Find the key to the gate room and destroy the battleship. Alright. Knife bottle. And silver coin. Now we go up. Oh! Enemies! There we go.
Worth my time.
And silver coin.
You're fighting the Reaper. Hurricane! Hurricane! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! Hurricane! See this? Let's go!
There we go.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, battle boots and wristlet have been mastered. Now... There we go. Mm-hmm. There's a nerve over there.
Let's go!
There we go.
Come on, really?
Don't get overconfident.
Oh. I did not mean to do what I just did. There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just
And
wait
my
until
boots
I pull out the good
mastery.
stuff.
I'll end this quickly.
So I'm going to fight all the enemies I can. And then I'll do a bit of cooking.
Next, no escape. You're wide open.
Oh, there goes
Not worth
Max.
my time.
And you.
Not worth my time. No escape. Deception. One, two. Eat it. Pull out. Eat it. One down. Let's go. How's that? No escape. For one. I want some next.
There we go.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Great sheet. Interesting. Each coated in oil to protect them against water. Interesting. What else though? Verbena. And... let's go down here. Check for items.
I'll finish this quick.
And there we
I can't
go.
even call that a fight.
It won't open. It's locked from the inside.
It's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
Oh,
That's my
control
guess.
room.
We need another way in.
That window would probably work if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Oh, climb. Aha. Monster.
You'll be rust on my
Wallman.
Let's go. Deception. Hurricane.
Here we go.
I wish I had power like that.
And Battle Boots
Forget about it
Mastery.
if I were you.
Now... here we go. Now I just need to... get him to master the battle boots. And a chest. Earth ring. Ooh. There we go.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Alright. Oh.
Aha. Found it.
Aww. He hit his head. Poor kid.
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
The bump is?
No, I'm talking about the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Mm.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Poor kid.
Even you?
Oh?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
Mm-hmm.
You like this, right?
I don't really know.
Oh?
But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it. And I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work?
Who knows?
I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared.
Mm-hmm.
After all, you're alive.
I'm alive.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get
We
that
did
gate open.
indeed.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Aw, his little blush.
Now to take care of that ship.
Right. To the docks.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. That must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Yep.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
Yep.
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, no worry. I'll just push your bump back down. You'll be good as new.
Boku no no.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh
Don't sweat
God.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship,
Little question
borrow
mark.
some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Door is now unlocked. Wait, did we miss? Never mind. Ah, yes, monsters.
See this? No escape!
Mm.
One down. Too slow. See this? See this? Next.
There we go.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
And skill mastery. Oh, that has higher attack, but I'll just change it and then upgrade later.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's
Like
more
all
silk.
bags should
I've
be.
never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got
Oh.
a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable. But that's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
Yeah, you gotta have an eye
What
for
I'm
quality.
getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
Because we lost our last one. So... Alright. So we go down. Or go up. And fight you. So we can get XP.
I'll finish this quickly. No escape! Let's go! Let's go! Form two! Hold up! Power. This is the Reaper's power. See this? Hold up!
Alright.
Form more! How's that? Deception!
There we go.
Come on, really?
And let's do a bit of cooking. Wait, no. Let's also look through our enemy book. The Wall Man! A fiend. And a Lizard Man. Wait, no. Enter, enter.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
So we have 14 marbled prickle boar meat and 24 nutmeg. So I guess we're gonna need more of the meat. Yeah. I'm probably going to end stream in like an hour. So that I have time to recuperate and eat something. But first, we save. So... Burneck Plateau. Why is J right and L left? That makes no sense. So, this is where our quest is. So we gotta go low. Burneck Plateau. So we gotta go down there. We gotta go down. I keep forgetting about some of this commands and stuff. Enemy respawn. Let's fight.
See this? See this? No escape! You're wide open!
There we go.
Cut down anyone in my way.
Oh, there was a chest over there.
I'll finish this quickly.
You're too slow. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go. This is the Reaper's power. Hey, see this? I'll stop you. Hurricane. See this?
There we go.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until
And
I
a bunch
pull out
of
the good
paper and
stuff.
sheets. Ooh. So... So... We gotta go down low? So... Now we gotta... So our objective is down there. So I think we gotta go there. All right. Now I gotta go down here. I've already went through here. So down here. I need to figure out how to get through that though. I wonder. I wonder. Indeed, I wonder. So... Western Seagate roof. I might need to go south. So I gotta go down here. Hmm. Do I go through here? No, that's the front entrance. So oh. So I think I sort of get it. Not really, though. I understand, not much. So I gotta go through this door. Hmm. I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of lost here. So I'm not sure what to do. You know what? I'm going to look up a guide. Just un momento. Guides. Language English. Most of these are just mods. What the hell? I'm I'm going to look this up on my phone. All right. There's either a door or a letter in the room that leads to the boulder room where you can get above it and drop another boulder on the big boulder. I have to do that. So that's the boulder. The boulder. Can I climb up this? Right, I can. I am clueless. So am I gonna have to look this up? All right. So Vortigern. Is this even going to work? So... Hold on. I am like genuinely unsure. So make way back to the room with the save point. So that means I have to go to the southern part. Back to here. With the ramp and boulders. And so gotta take this ramp. Loud noise below. All right. I have pain in one of my tendons for whatever reason. But yippee! Now we are here. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn back on my overlay. Oops. But I was able to progress.
Move it or die.
Now we just gotta fight through all of these. Here we go.
Not even worth my time.
Amber Talisman.
I'll finish this now.
Hurricane! Let's go! Let's go! No escape! No escape! Hurricane! Hurricane! Let's go! You lost step! It's not dead yet.
Here we go.
Not even worth my time.
I didn't even realize that I could interact with that one thing. And before we do that,
food's ready.
Cooking.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
Oh. Use gunpowder against them. Interesting.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait. Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Oh?
Stand aside, Eisen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this.
Are you sure?
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Eat it!
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
You mocking the Reaper.
See this? Deception! Hurricane! No escape! Hold up! Hurricane! Hold up! Go! Windlash! Hurricane! Deception! You're finished! Hurricane! 4-2! 4-3! Deception! You're wide open!
There we go. Alright.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
And there we go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Oh? Twin Blade Ignisite. Allows the ability to add 2 random skills to equipment or on normal mode or higher.
Is it done, Eisen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
Alright. Cannon fire.
That was about the saddest practice I've ever had.
Oh god.
At least I learned where he is.
Hello?
The Abbey's my goal now, too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
I see.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
Oh god.
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
And what is going on?
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
Likely.
I do. What of it?
Yep, he
Have
does.
you heard the name Kushiyamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No, I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Makes sense.
Kushiyamada knives are cursed.
Oh?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades.
The what?
The truth is a mystery.
What?
The clan died
Why?
out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Yep,
Such
makes
is the fate
sense.
of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
I'm sure there is.
Less, I suppose.
I'm sure there is indeed a will. You.
You better be ready.
No escape! Windlash! See this? Hurricane! No escape!
Alright.
Deception! 4-2! Windlash! That's all. See this?
There we
That
go.
wasn't worth the effort.
Bracelet. Now we go back. What's here? Rock salt. Now we'll go. How ye? So, there we go. Guess that's unlocked now. And now we gotta do a boss fight, I believe.
All right, it's open.
There we go. Explosion.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
Oh.
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
You couldn't even check what that item was. God dang it. Why did she just repeat what she said? I don't know. She probably has like a certain amount of lines. It's coin. Yes, hello Goob. How are you, Goob? And Lavender. Let me just get up here. Yeah. Get that soul. There we go. We got that. It's a lever!
So, this opens the gate.
Mm-hmm.
One side, yes.
What
The
side?
gate has two giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
You
Makes
googled
sense.
the game's name to see if you'd be interested in realize it's the Tales series. Yeah. You ain't playing games?
Alright, let's find the other device.
You don't have to play all 17 of them. You can just play one or two. Oh shit.
Deception! No escape! Hold up! Let's go! Deception! Form 2! Deception!
Alright. You're an all or nothing person. Ah, yes. There we go.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
I doubt I plan on playing the entirety of the Tales of series either. I honestly just wanted to do Tales of Bersia.
No escape! This is the Reaper's power. You're wide open! Who wants no escape?
There we go.
We're finished here. Let's go.
But to be fair, I might... Your gacha list is already too long, but you don't think you can add any regular games anyway? Yeah. Understandably. Alright, time to pull this lever. And the ship shall be approaching.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Alright. Boomst.
I can't let you do that. This
Oh,
is my...
Demon Blight.
This is my... This is my fortress!
Oops. Oh, he yoinked the compass. Battle tutorial. Spraying 3 break gauge levels will unleash an ultimate art and also provide 1 soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a mystic art will increase item drop rates. Alright. Once learned, mystic arts can be used to devastate foes by holding C during the combo with 3 or more BG. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. They also grant a soul upon use. Defeating a foe with a mystic art greatly increases equipment drop rates.
Here I come. Demon Blight again.
Ha! I call this an improvement.
The compass.
No escape! See this? I'll stop you! See this? How's that? See this? I'll stop you! Eat it! Tremble! Flat step!
Alright. Alright.
For 3! For 3! Deception! Hurricane deception!
Oops.
Eat it! Hurricane! For 1! Damn it! Eat it! Eat it! How's that?
Alright.
See this? You won't get away! Eat it! How's that?
Alright.
See this?
And there we go. Alright. Oh, he has the compass. Oh. Diamonds.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun.
Cannon.
Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
Interesting. Oh, cutscene. Whoa. Cutscene.
Let's get a move on then.
Compass.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
Oh.
Wait, what are you?
Oh no. Oh no. Poor kid. Oh. Oh no. Oh? Hello?
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry. Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy Lou's around.
Let's go.
Alright. And there they go. And there they go. Yappa-dappo! Form Zero's under perfect mayhem in stone lands. How ye. And Seer's Glowy Sight provides the ability to trigger a random skill that increases the amount of BG gained while using Break Souls. Building this gauge allows the characters to unleash their hidden potential and perform mystic arts. A character that has learned a mystic art can perform it by holding C with 3 or more BG during a combo. This can extend the combo past its ordinary limit. Performing Break Souls is the best method of restoring BG. Arts gain stars through repeated use. The number of stars in art influences the efficacy of title skills. Also, the amount of BG a character receives at the beginning of combat is directly proportional to the total number of stars between all of that character's arts. Oh. Interesting.
Nicely done.
Yep.
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Cannonballing?
Nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Mm-hmm.
Give it. I need to set a course.
Oh.
Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Oh god.
Better work hard.
What's Laffy said?
Mm-hmm.
It's a name. Your name.
Oh?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Laffy said.
It's a
Huh?
fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
God dang.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laffy-set.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
Well. And there they go. Pirates are pirating. What? Armor
This
dude.
is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight. Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem. Docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Oh, he's known.
Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Eifried was sent to Titania.
Oh, Titania.
In prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into
That's
that.
where Velvet was for 3
I
years.
registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard.
Mm-hmm.
There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
Aha.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Mm-hmm.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
Mm-hmm.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even
Very
the
likely.
decrees can withstand the force known as human greed. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners.
Hello, Technic
Bread.
Bread.
Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive. And that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Melchior?
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
But yes, hello.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right? Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
Yes.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
Yep.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
And
By the
part
way,
Zexon?
There's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well.
Oh!
We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Interesting.
We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel.
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Interesting. And that is Benwick. The guy whose hat has a hole. And in that hole is a bird.
Eisen told us to come see you. What's all this about a scouting ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain.
Tooth?
Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To find
To make a
land.
map of the whole world, of course.
Yep.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrid's pirates have many ambitions. One of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
Oh.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
Impressive.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh
Have
god.
a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Megalo.
Regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look.
Ah.
In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able
Aha.
to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Sylph
Who
J.
knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some
Burby.
rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much
And
of our
more
time.
food
Besides,
recipes
it could be
too.
interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right. Then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition has been added to the menu. You can send your scout ship on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via the dispatch command. Select the dispatch command. Choose an area to explore, Layman Sea. These surging waters are constantly stirred by a howling tempest. Most ships that enter are lost by sailors who... It's not gonna let me. These explorable areas are determined by your current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Now select the Layman Sea and begin the voyage. Yes. Once you initiate the voyage, the screen will display the time remaining until a ship returns. Since this will be your first time, the crew will break their backs so that they can fly home.
Scout ship setting sail.
There we go.
Take a look at this.
Oh. Win, win, lose. Soy sauce and dried fish. During each exploration, the ship and her crew will face 3 battles. The number of victories will determine the items and next be received. In their explorations, the crew might also uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that will make future voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills provide various benefits such as increasing the amount of XP earned or the number of items found. Let's finish by sending the ship out on one more expedition. Hold on. But the sailors who survive the journey find new strength within themselves. The expedition is underway. This time the ship will return at its normal speed. Take advantage of those expeditions to help you along in your adventure.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me. Especially if they sell well.
Fish.
Exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Cat-coded. It's a fucking tuna. So nearly 8 hours of gameplay. What are you? Shalat? Ash Thrust Pop who wants to play a game. Select a challenger and see how quickly you can break all the balloons that appear. The controls are the same as a standard battle. You'll earn more TL coins on higher difficulty levels and with faster completion times. Select the challenger and try to do as much damage as possible within the time limit. The controls are the same as standard battle, and BG is restored at the start of a round. TL coins are rewarded based on the challenger's level and damage done and the rank earned. I'll do that later. Right now, I explore.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission. Why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
They have!
Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from
So it's an archipelago.
If they can control
Interesting.
The ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons
Are you
out at sea
sure?
too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Yeah, that
Even
tracks.
still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Oh, look at them! Oh. Just little kitties. I can't even pet them. Aww. I can't even pet the little kitties. It's the saddest thing in the world. I can't even pet the kitties. The saddest thing in the world is a game where there is a cat, but you cannot pet the cat. Alright. I'm sad. I can't pet the kitty. I can't even pet them. It's the saddest thing in the world. Not being able to pet a kitty. Alright.
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, they even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
Interesting.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrey goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
Alright. So, there's a shop here. Oh. And... Alright. So... And... Well, this is sad. What is? You were the worst on your team? Oof. So... Alright. Oh, calcite blade. Here we go. Alright. Until all that. And... calcite blade. Calcite belt, garment, and boots. And hold on. Weapons. Just wristlet. So
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon.
a powerful demon.
Classified as Code Red.
Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas.
Right.
Oh.
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Indeed.
What did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would
Sure
be
they
putting it
are.
lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Demons designated as Code Red by the Abbey can be found roaming the territories. Code Red demons are exceptionally strong. It's recommended you only engage in them when you're sufficiently prepared.
You said you heard about Ifrit on the prison island, right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Caused quite a stir, if I remember right.
Very
Everything about
likely.
him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrit is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
Yeah,
We've
what
cast our
business
nets
does he
wide
have?
And can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
Very
But
likely.
He isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
So... Oh! Chest! And money.
Why did you come back to us?
I could
Oh,
tell
God.
you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And
Oh!
what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My
Oh my
spellcraft
God.
works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Oh my
Con artist
god.
needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire.
You don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Not at all. Oh my
What is
god.
it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
Oh
The witch has no
god.
friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
You're just going, no, come on. But yeah. I think I'm going to end stream here and we'll continue this on Friday. So that is going to be all from me for today. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a writing stream. We'll be doing a bit of world building for my novel because I need to figure out some concepts before I really start writing any further. or like, you know, finish writing the latter half of the Funny, Cool, and Vulgaire arc. And I still need to figure out what I'm going to draw for Thursday, which I'll probably figure that out tonight or tomorrow. But for now, I need to make myself something to eat, because my hunger is getting to me very hard. Very hunger. And I might need to do some modifying to my model, because there's a parameter I need to add, and that should hopefully make it so that my mouth moves a little more than it usually does on my model. But yeah, I'll be here sometime tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. And I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all!